Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome. Give me just a second. Let me get this set up. Beautiful. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Forgot that we need to set things up for things. How are we doing? How's 24-hour sprints going for everybody? Whoop. There we go. Sorry. I'm trying to do like 6 things backstage. Hello?
Yeah, and then I accidentally left the backstage because I accidentally hit the button because Ari rushed me at the computer. That's why I said to Amy and Amy because I just left them in the backstage.
It happens, Let me just double check. I'm over here double checking. I think I already did this, but I want to make sure. Okay, yes, I did. We're good. Everything's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Hello, welcome to the final part of 24-hour sprints. How's everyone's 24-hour sprints going?
It's going great.
Going great? Going great?
I mean, I've not finished a single book.
I mean, I haven't finished a single book all month. So
but I've read a few chapters of Quicksilver, and I mean I'm live laugh loving. Also, I just have to say that this Gigi and Bo bookmark, because this has purple butterflies on it, and it matches so well.
Beautiful. I love that.
But I've read a few chapters of this. Honestly, the audiobook is really good for this book.
That's fun. I'm going to finish Painted Devils at some point today because I need to do that and get everything done. I'm finishing up. I think I've got to track some people down here to get addresses from hosts and stuff for these bookmarks. But yes, there we go. Yeah, I have finished Painted Devils. That may be the only book I finished this month. That might just be how we roll this month, which will be embarrassing when it comes to TBR time, but it is what it is, right? That's how things roll. So, anyways, we have some friends in the comments. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome back. Long time no see, everybody. Hey, Glinda. Hey, Catherine. I want to get reading. I know. I kind of gave myself a break on the last sprint. I was like, you know what? It's fine if we don't read this last sprint, but we need to read now. So I'm gonna read. I'm gonna go make lunch and read now. Hello, some hellos. Finishing an audiobook, and then I want to start Spirit Bound by Rochelle Mead. Very nice. That's what, the 3rd or 4th Vampire Academy book. I think that's around where I stopped. Hey, Cherie, welcome. Here for the end. Have 50% left in Witness 8. Sabrina been here for the whole thing. So far, finished 2 books, hoping to finish a 3rd. Amazing. That's where all of the reading's going. Sabrina has all the reading. All the book finishing. So, let's see. Hey, Christina. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Yeah, I need to go check that laundry that is from yesterday. So, I still haven't fixed that. In my defense, I got up and I went to work. That was what happened this morning. So, let me go ahead. I'm going to get our timer set up. I think an hour, right? Hour sound good to you? Cool. Focus timer. 60 minutes. That'll definitely give me time to eat food too. So, okay. 5th in the Vampire Academy. My second favorite series. Very nice. I haven't. I need to. I started with the sequel series, Catherine, the one with Sydney and Adrian, and absolutely freaking adored it. So I haven't gotten. I haven't finished Vampire Academy yet. But you can definitely tell that she has some different ideas about some different things. Going from books from that series to the next series. But okay, so shall we? Let's go ahead. All right, I'm going to pull up the timer. There we go. I'm going to fix this real quick because I have a timer thingy. Nope, that's not it. I don't want that one. There we are. All right, let's get the timer up. There we go. Going in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to like run downstairs because we were like a minute out, and I heard my mail guy pull up, and I was like, "Well, I can get some more of these out."
Absolutely.
So right this second. So I was like down the stairs and then right back up. So anyway, how many pages I read. So would you like to tell everyone what you did?
Sure. I decided, so my new hyperfixation is learning how to make spreadsheets. Like I'm determined
Mm-hmm.
how to make my own spreadsheet for next year's like
Yeah.
reading. So I figured that I'm gonna start.
Now for lunch, please.
Maybe. So,
I'm waiting for lunch.
okay, I will come. It's 3:00. Bro. You've been snacking all day. Just relax. Go downstairs. I'll be with you in a moment. Thank you. She acts like she eats nothing. Anyway, so I decided to start with I need a master spreadsheet for my series because while I love Allie's spreadsheet, the series she gives you 3 different series trackers and none of them work perfectly for me.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, let's see if I can just kind of try to figure out the formulas that were used and then doctor it myself. Cause like from what I've seen on like Google and YouTube, everybody is using the same formulas. It's just about the configuration of the formulas, like how you have your spreadsheet actually set up. But the formulas that people are using are the same.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to make sure I wasn't like copying somebody's like creation, you know? But it seems that like
Mm-hmm.
the formulas are the formulas. You know what I mean? So I'm doing that. And so far, we have the like master tracker sheet, which is like, you know, the title, the author, the type of series. And then it keeps track of like how many series I have. I have like a progress bar that goes across like as I finish series. Does that make sense? But then I also have spots for if I own them physically, audiobook or on my Kindle, which not all
Mm-hmm.
series that I do are like that, but this will help me determine which ones are like Kindle Unlimited only, like that kind of thing.
Makes
And
sense.
then I think I'm going to try to do another sheet that actually like has the book covers for each series. So because I am a visual person,
So you need to be able, like, you want to be able to see everybody.
like I need to be able to know what the name, like you can tell me like the series name and I'm gonna look at you crazy. Like I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. So if I have the master list that has just the series and which author it is, right? But then I
Yes.
have another list that's like another spreadsheet that's easy to access. It's just another sheet that's part of the thing where I can plug in like, okay, these are all the books in A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Yeah.
So then when I say, okay, I'm on book 3, I can like visually see what book that is.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, I mean, we're trying to get fancy here. So far, I have linked everything the way it's supposed to be, and the formulas are correct. So, and it's like doing what I need it to do. I mean, will I sell this spreadsheet? I don't know. I guess if people really wanted it, I could, but
You might as, if you can, you might as well.
But yeah.
So,
But I mean, I think that it looks nice. It has, you know, pretty like neutral colors. The only thing I need to figure out is how to get rid of the freaking lines.
that makes sense.
You know, because they have like lines like for each cell. And
Yeah.
I know there's like a way to do it so that you can't see the lines, but I don't know how to do it.
Annoying.
So I'm gonna figure it out. I'm determined.
You've got this. You've got this.
So
I believe in you.
did you do anything, or is that why you had me go first?
No, I had you go first because I needed to do math, but I did.
Oh.
The math hath been done.
Okay, great. We are readers, not mathematicians. So
Yes. So I finished. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Shush. Hush. Nope. Maybe if I can get it to. There we go. I forgot that this was for something completely different. I managed to get lunch done, and I read 28 pages? 24 pages. So, and then I got all of the bookmarks for my hosts packaged up, or at least the ones that I have hosts to send it to. I have to go try. I'm gonna go have to hunt a couple of them down to be like, do you want a bookmark? Say yes.
Right.
Like, you don't have a choice. I'm sending it to you. I just need your address.
That's fair.
Anyways, so I got all of that is done. If anyone's wondering, bookmarks are these guys.
I need to order a bookmark.
Yes. Well, I have a stack this big, so we're gonna have them for a while.
That's what I do need to do is order
Yep.
bookmarks.
Anyways, I did that, and then I'm liking. I love this book so much, and we're getting to the part where it's going to hurt, and I won't have the book till Tuesday, and then Leandra and I are starting it together when we do sprints, so I have to wait.
That's the worst.
Anyways, we're already. How did everyone else do? By the way, we're already getting into the part where I'm like, oh no, I remember how bad the ending of this was last time. Make it stop. So let's see. Okay. Where's my star? There it is. Okay. So Christina is still has power. That's good. It was sketchy for a bit. How are we? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. At least I am. I don't know. You know what? I won't speak for you, Neva. I think you're doing good. You seem to, but I could be fully wrong.
I mean, I'm doing well. I think that this time, I figured out like the perfect formula of sleep that I need
for sprints.
What I need to do is not force myself to get up, because this is what I did not do this time. So I did not set an alarm this time. I usually set an alarm for 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Because that way, 6 a.m. my time, because that way I am on with whoever's in the 7 a.m. slot immediately when they start. And I think that's where I have made an error. So
like, I'm not a 6 a.m. girly.
I did wake up around 9 a.m. Eastern time, which still gave me a little bit of time to be on with Julie. Because really, my goal is to be on with everyone for at least one sprint. Because my 2 a.m. person, 3 a.m. person, whatever, I love them so much, but I'm not going to make it through your whole thing. Like, I can usually make it through the first sprint, like the intro, right? The beginning sprint, and then the first chatty bit, and then I have to go take a nap.
It's like, no, I gotta sleep.
So as long as I make it for everyone to have one sprint and one chatty bit, I'm gonna call that good. And it seems I will ask like consensus wise, like in the group chat, just make sure like we're all on the same page. I mean, some of them are watching, so they hear me anyway. But I don't see why anyone would say like, oh no, that won't work. Because like if there's really an emergency, I do leave my a 24-hour sprints is the only time I do it. I do shut off my like nighttime thing because I have Instagram set so that at 8 o'clock it stops sending me notifications.
Oh wow, 8 o'clock is so early.
The reason is because 8 o'clock is when I get already ready for bed.
That makes sense.
And so I have it set so that it will go at 8. That way she has like my attention and everything like that. But I will check it periodically between like that time and the time I actually go to bed. I'll check it just to see if I've missed anything or whatever. But for 24-hour sprints, I turn that feature off.
Makes sense.
So that if someone needs me, if you tag me in a message, it will push it through and it will vibrate and I will reply.
Makes sense. Okay. That's fun. All right. We have some hellos. Rope is back. Hey there. Hey Swank, how are you? And we have Jean. Yes, please do hit the like button. It makes me very happy. And it helps my channel grow. Ash is here. Hello, Ash. How are you doing this morning? Oh, I'm not. I tried to get the other camera to work, but it didn't work. And now, so I'm talking to the wrong camera. It's fine. I love Bloodlines by Rochelle Mead. I have an annotated edition of the Vampire Academy book, so I've been rereading. Nice.
I am going to be rereading the Vampire Academy books and the Bloodlines books, and I'm actually pretty excited for it. I'm sure they're not well written. I'm sure they're not.
I feel like, because I read Bloodlines as a whole ass adult, I feel like Bloodlines holds up better than Vampire Academy.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I would assume so, because like Vampire Diaries did not hold up at all. The books, no.
I mean, are we surprised?
I also found Thirst. Do you remember that series? It was literally just called Thirst. They were white. They were books. They had white covers, and they had like girls on the cover. They were vampire books. I looked those up yesterday because they're a series that I also want to reread for a project that I'm doing.
That's Anna Paquin.
And they're on Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, interesting.
The whole series on Kindle Unlimited. So I downloaded the first couple because it'll be for a fun project that's coming up.
Or I think it's Paquin. I am 90% sure that is Anna Paquin.
It might be.
Or looks like her.
It does look like her. It could be her.
Interesting.
But those, like I read,
I remember those covers.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Okay. Sabrina says made it to 49% of Heartless and spent some time with my kids. 91% for Christina, hubby Robbins. Oh, yay, Wendy. Hey, Leonie, how are you? Reading Before the Coffee Gets Cold and Blood Over Brighthaven. I am currently I'm reading the second book. That second book. I'm reading that author's indie published fantasy, which is sort of Kaigen. I'm very interested to see like what they kept for Blood Over Brighthaven. It's very interesting what they're doing with sort of Kaigen. And I'm not sure how I feel about all of it. Some of it I'm like, yes, I like this. Some of it I'm like, I don't know how we feel about this. Anyways, let's see. Got to page 36 of Pretty Memoir by K.B. Brookins. Finished Heavenly Tyrant and started Every Heart Doorway. I was trying to say Heavery. I was trying to mix both of those. Bloodlines hold up way better. I liked it more than the thing. Here's the thing that I think I don't think she thought through, because it was like the relationship that you have in the Vampire Academy was so normalized. That kind of age gap with teenagers was so normalized. The main reason that it does not hold up is because Dimitri is her teacher. Even though he is close to her in age, sort of. That is the main reason it doesn't hold up.
And unfortunately, like that was just like the time period that we were in, because we saw the same thing happening even in things that were Hollywood mainstream. Well, but we were also seeing it in like more like not fantasy series. We were seeing it in contemporary series too, because we saw it in Pretty Little Liars with Arya and Ezra.
That I still wonder why the author made that choice. Because it's supposed to be romantic.
They were like, he was like, I think 22 to her 16 or something. So it wasn't like, if they were adults, the age gap wouldn't have been that bad.
No, it would have been fine.
But like, because it was her teacher, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's honestly, I love Pretty Little Liars, like as a show, I do, but it's the one thing about that show that actually grosses me out. Like actively grosses me out when I watch it as an adult.
I feel like we were having discussions about this in the petty chat. But like I feel like there is a place where you can have that kind of relationship in a story and not romanticize it. Like there are so many like mystery and thrillers that have that clearly say like, hey, this is a bad thing. But then Pretty Little Liars was like, no, whole ass. We're going to go into the romance of this. And it's like, you sure about that? You sure you want to do that? You sure? Anyways, but yeah, I think because Sydney and Adrian are like the same age or close enough, I think he is just barely like graduated high school. That makes a lot more sense, and I liked them. I loved them. They were fun. They were a good time. And Rose and Dimitri are a good time too. It's just, if I did not know that this turns out perfectly fine and it was fiction and these characters cannot be anyone besides who the author says they are, I would not be okay with this. Right?
Right.
So, anyways, choices were made. Choices were made. Hey, is it there? How are you? 150 out of 528 of God of Pain. You are flying through that, Ash. Told Rainy I'm going to wait for her to read book 3. Well, who always said I try? Oh my god. We were just talking about this with me and Holy Terrors because I'm about to finish Painted Devils. And I told Leander that we would start together. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. I mean, it helps, but it's going to help. Yeah. Ordered Pizza Hut. Very nice. Hey, Jen, how are you? Okay. I think we go to another sprint. Yes, it sounds like a good idea to me. All right, let us go in 3. No, hold on. We got to do this first. And then we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. How did we do? I started a new row on my crochet,
Yay.
and I read some pages, but I don't know how many. It wasn't a lot because somebody wanted to call me delusional, and I'm like, I'm the least delusional Swiftie you've ever met, bitch.
Who
Like,
called you delusional?
there was a map. It was like the most famous person from each state, and none of the states had Taylor Swift, who is arguably one of the most famous people in the entire country.
Okay.
Right? And I was like, well, you can, like, there are 3 different states that could claim Taylor Swift because she's got Pennsylvania, Tennessee, New York.
Mm-hmm.
Born in one, grew up in another, currently lives in another. And so somebody was like, Swifties are delusional because they're like, how can you live in 3 states at once? And somebody responded, Swifties are delusional. I was like, well, now I've got to go block you and report you and make your life miserable. The funniest part, Neva, is this person wants to someday, they're a pop culture podcaster and they want to be on SNL. And I'm just like,
What?
you do realize SNL absolutely fucking loves Taylor, right? Like, you realize.
You can't say that Swifties are delusional and then say that you want to be on SNL, bro.
I mean, I think that that's a reasonable career goal if you're a comedian, like saying that that's somewhere I want to be. But you can't say you want to be on SNL and hate one of their favorite celebrities that is on them consistently. So.
Right. Like that. I don't love that, but okay.
Yeah, okay. How did you do?
I worked on my spreadsheet. I'm trying to figure out some like formatting here.
Wow, I didn't read a lot.
I truly just know nothing. But I did not read. I'll be really honest. I just don't really feel like it. And people keep interrupting me, so like every time I start reading,
that's a pain in the ass.
Like I have to stop, and so I'm like, you know?
Yeah, I do. I actually do. So, I read a whole 5 pages that time. So, I feel like I've got like, hold on, how much time do I have left in this stupid book? I have 2 hours and 30, like if I could just sit down and listen to the book all the way through, like for the full hour, I think I could get somewhere. And then I wouldn't want to stop.
Right.
So, anyways, how did everyone else do? Did you get in fights with trolls on Threads? Anyways, okay, let me. Hey, Steph, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I have the hiccups now. Hey, Sherry. Yes, stay hydrated. I have my water right here. I'm the most hydrated bitch on the planet most days.
Same, actually.
Yeah, of course, yeah, right? No, like, every show does, because, but she also, like, whoever it is that runs SNL, like, actively still talks about the time that she wrote her own monologue for SNL and how much he loves that. So, yeah. I came back and brought me some Popeyes. Very nice. Didn't read, was watching Pop from 2000 to 2010, so nostalgic, especially Party Rock Anthem. I miss. Oh my god. How do we feel about this? This suggestion, Neva, get a fly swatter every time they talk, whack them.
I agree. I mean, my thing is it's just stupid. Like why are you talking shit? You know what I mean? Like it's just like just be quiet. Just stop.
Yeah. That's wild. Like
you don't have to like someone or something in order to not talk shit about it. In my opinion.
Mm-hmm. just ordered some Chinese. I made it to page 180 in Witness 8. Very nice. Very nice. And then trying to finish my book, hopefully the next sprint. But I watched Booked and Busy's book 2. Very nice. I like Erin. Erin is fun to watch. I had like 30 seconds that she followed me on Twitter for a while.
Wow.
Yeah, it lasted all of 30 seconds. And then I probably posted, I don't know what post it was that did it, but I was like, I know at some point she's going to be like, no. Anyways, so I want to get to 200 pages. Oh, nice. I mean, you'll get there. We got like another hour of sprinting left to do, I think. Maybe even a little more. Just cuz. So okay, someone's using their motorcycle or something. Let me get the timer set up. Okay, I think I'm actually looking at the time. I think I'm actually going to do a 45. That way we can get 2 more sprints in before the end.
Okay.
I feel like that feels like the right call in this moment. But let's go ahead. Okay. Let's pop the timer back up. Boom. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. If anyone was wondering, number one, I keep forgetting buttons. There we go. I'm not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Nope. Nope. This fucking book. How did everyone do?
Huh.
Neva had to witness me have a full mental breakdown in the private chat.
I did.
Is this the one you bought?
Yes.
I want you.
Help. How does Hoopla work? I don't know how Hoopla works. There it is.
Okay, well, it's not dinner time yet. Anyways, you take this to
I
Braden.
said lunch, not dinner.
At this point, it's dinner. Bring it to Braden. Tell him he can have the rest of it.
You
I
don't
don't-
want
I don't really like it that much. No, you may not have that. Absolutely the fuck not. You better not drink any of that. I'm not joking.
Why can't I have it?
Because it has like 200 milligrams worth of caffeine. Absolutely not. Take it to Braden.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, Ari. She'd be able to like hear colors if she took that.
It's an Alani.
What?
An Alani? That's what it
Yeah.
is. Like an Alani energy drink. Because Alani is like the only energy drink that I've. What?
Yeah.
So you don't like this one?
Not really. It kind of, I don't know. And I did try it when it was cold, like cold. I'm not a fan. There are other flavors that are better. But she was trying to get at least 16. She was trying to get me to let her have a drink of it at freaking 5 o'clock, almost 5:30 at night. Absolutely not. Anyway, I am watching a conservative Christian talk about the new Snow White movie, and I'm already annoyed. So
I mean, your first mistake was conservative. That
But
was
you
your
know
first
me.
mistake.
I like to know what my enemies are thinking. They're not really my enemies.
I mean, you're not wrong. That is smart to think and to like think about how you can counter some. I just choose to watch stuff that does not give them my time and attention.
Yeah.
I try to find people that are like commenting on that stuff and like showing clips of it because they did the work of watching that shit. But I read 30 pages, had a mental breakdown, and now we're here.
I did see the mental breakdown.
Yeah. I just like she just so casually like we're already in this really sorry, I'm gonna calm down. We're already in this really I'm yelling. Why am I yelling? In this really like emotional moment where she spoilers. We're in a really emotional moment with Fanya where she is being confronted with some of the things that she learned as a child, like some of the things that she carried with her even from before her godmother's. That like her own mother taught her to believe about herself because of how her mom talked about her. And we're already being confronted with her have like the emotions of her like finding out that all of this is fully not true. And then she just casually drops other stuff. And I'm just like, you can't just like drop a comment like that. You can't do that while I'm also still processing and reeling from everything that's happening over here. We can't, that's not fair to me as a reader.
A small.
Anyways, it's on site, Margaret Owen. On site. And I haven't even gotten to the end.
Not in the room.
No, go. Yeah, so this actually, because I did read what you sent me in the private chat.
Yeah.
I kind of had that feeling because I started it yesterday on audio and then I was like, this feels and I'm not quite to where I can handle that right now.
Handle that. I understand that.
I'm coming over like the precipice of it. Like I can feel myself like seeing the light, if you will. But I'm not quite where I can handle it in the way that I think it's going to be in this book.
So here's the thing. I was just talking to Leander about this. It is in this book on like a surface level as part of what has happened to Fanya.
Right.
And it also has a direct effect on the plot in a way.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why I'm sitting there reading this and then remember, because like we just got into the story of shut the fuck up, we're talking about important things, bitch.
I'm done. I'm just.
We just got into like, so we get some of the story of what happens with Fanya and her mom in the first book, obviously. And
Right.
then we get into the details specifically of what happens with Fanya and her mom. And it's a lot less fairy tale than it is was in the first book. Because like in the first book, it was like, yeah, kind of like a fairy tale thing. Like, yeah, mom took the kid into the woods and left her.
Right.
I'm fine. But we got to the full story, and the full story is the story that so many children have when they have abusive moms who are want everything to be about them.
Oh, I can relate to that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this might hit too close to home. We need to warn.
Here's what I'm going to promise you, Margaret, because I outed myself yesterday and said that I've already read A Little Thieves 3 times and I haven't moved on to Painted Devils. I will make the commitment that I will finish it by the end. I will read the second book
by the end. I knew that there are times that's like, because what was it? There was one time that you said like you would have been fine reading like one dead mom book, but then it was like 3 in a row.
And that was the thing, is like, and my thing is this: if I had gotten,
I'm like, yeah, that's a lot.
I think if I had gotten, because I got 3 in a row, and one of them was much less of the dead mom trope. But by the time I got to the one that was much less of a dead mom trope, like she was there, but she wasn't like super present. Like it wasn't like in your face. And I'd already had 2 books where when I had asked people about them, they had told me, oh yeah, like the dead mom is very prominent in this. And I was like, I don't want this. Relax, universe.
And unfortunately, she is very prominent. Like her effect on Fanya. Like I feel like it's not necessarily the like dead mom. I feel like the effect and the things that Fanya goes through in this book are the things that are going to be especially hard, and they are very much like really a part of the focus towards the end.
Right. Yeah.
For reasons I cannot discuss.
I will make the commitment to you that I am going to finish it. It is part of this project that I'm doing on my channel with book series. So it is one that is like at the forefront of my mind of like, ma'am, you need
the project I forgot about.
It's fun.
It's really, you know what? There's a whole new quarter coming up. We can figure this out.
And I'm going to actually send you a message.
Okay, send me a message. I'm always down for a message.
I do have a name for it if you want to use the same name.
Okay.
But also the concept is the same, but slightly different.
Cool. Hold on. I'm just trying to find. Okay. That's where we are. I'm just starting that. Yeah. And I'm more than happy to get into more specifics when we're done here. I just don't want to spoil it for everyone who is watching.
Exactly. That's why
if there's anything specific you want to ask about, I'm happy. Like, because I remember everything now.
Right. Of course. That's how it always happens.
Anyways, during the sprint, I just want to let us know Ash got 2 slices of pizza and now ready to read. I feel like this is a very important update because 2 slices of pizza is always important.
It really is. That's a very important update, honestly. Thank you so much for sharing.
Christina finished Caraval. Listen, I know that not everyone wants to share what they are eating because there's a lot of stuff that can go, but I'm always happy to hear what yummy things you are eating.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. I'm down. Like, if you want to tell me what you're eating, I'm down for it. If you don't, that's okay too.
Yep. Okay, now to find the next book on the gifted shelf with an audio. Amazing. I am 49 pages from finishing House of the Cerulean Sea. Very nice. I think we already chatted about that. Hold on.
I swear to gosh.
We also finished Heartless. Sabrina finished Heartless. Amazing. Ooh, page 75 of The Importance of Being Earnest. Oh, I did a monologue from this, I believe. I did a monologue from Oscar Wilde. I think it was The Importance of Being Earnest. I'm not entirely sure. Now that I think about it.
We're going to turn it off for a second.
Well, not done. Sorry, on.
Oh, on.
I don't remember. How are you liking it, though, Cherie?
Margaret, you are smarter than me. So I'm going to ask you a question. If you have a book, okay,
Okay.
in your opinion, if you have a series of books, right? Because
Okay.
when I said that I am making a fancy spreadsheet, I really did mean it. Okay, this thing is tracking like not only how many series I have to complete or
Mhm.
how many I'm in progress of, but it's also children enough. But it is also, I don't care, enough. But it is also tracking by like the type of series. So I have like, because I read a lot of interconnected standalones. I read, you see, so I have like interconnected standalones, I have sagas, I have trilogies, I have duologies.
Okay. Makes sense.
But then
Following.
you have, oh, and then I have manga and graphic novels as their own entity because that's different. Is there a word for books that are not like book series that are not necessarily a saga, or is it anything over 3 books is considered a saga?
No, because there's a quartet if it's 4.
Okay, I need to add quartet then.
Yeah, quartet, and I
I have
believe
a lot
it.
of quartets, a lot.
Okay, hold on. I can't remember whether it's quintet or quintology. Hold on. What is the name for a series of 5 books? Okay. Interesting, according to Google. So Google says that the correct term for a 5-book series is pentology, being from penta, being yeah. But I feel like, oh, there we go. Okay, so it's duology, trilogy, tetralogy, and pentology,
And then saga.
and then yeah, like I mean those are all loose terms, but I
Right.
would say anything over like I don't really know what the true definition of like a saga is, but like because it really is dependent on genre.
Right.
Because you can have a 3-book saga. You know what I mean? But
Right. See,
yeah, I
and
don't
that's
know.
why I was like confused because usually, okay, so usually with sagas, I hear those in relation to like
Yeah,
fantasy
high fantasy. Yeah. That makes sense.
and not necessarily like romance,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
And I feel like saga does fit high fantasy more than it would fit romance, right?
Right. In my opinion. But I'm like, okay, but if I have books, but I have a lot of books that are series that are romance series.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jacksonville Rays, I mean, that book, we're supposed to be getting like 10 books in that series,
Jiminy Christmas.
which would be a saga.
I mean, I really think it has more to do with
High
like
fantasy.
the tone of the work. Like
That's
whether or
well,
not
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
a
Like, if it was
saga, it has
high
to do
fantasy,
more with
that would
to
be
do with.
considered a saga, but I don't know that my smutty.
Yeah, I would just like I personally would do like duology, trilogy, like quartet if you wanted, and then like 5 or more. Like I literally would put that
Plus.
5 or more.
Okay, that's what we're doing.
So like that's how I would do it.
I would ask you because I was like, okay, I want to keep track of like because I will have because like I have like a Court of Thorns and Roses, which I guess would be
Yeah.
considered a saga.
Yeah,
Because
I feel like that could be considered a saga. You could also just do like a section that is books in series and just do a number. Or like current books in series.
because I do
so you
have
can update that easily.
Yeah, because I do have like the series type, but then I do have number in series next to it. So I'm wondering if maybe if I don't have anywhere because like Jacksonville Rays is technically interconnected standalones, but in my opinion, you need the background of the other books in order to know what's going on. I am not a person who tells people like Emily Rath says that they are interconnected standalones, But like, if I had not read the first 2 full-length novels and then I just read Pucking Sweet, there's so much that you would have missed.
Yeah.
Like that you kind of needed context for, because there is stuff in Punking Around and Punking Sweet that overlaps.
That makes sense.
Like time wise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna say 5+ books, because good lord. Because some of these Kindle Unlimited series are ridiculous. Like,
yeah. Let's see. Ash got to page 175 of 528. I might finish tonight. I'm thinking amazing. I'm not sure which we're crying about, but yeah. Anyways, next I'm going to read Clockwork Prince and Emma by Jane Austen. Listen, I love Clockwork Prince. It's such a good book. I love that series. Sharp Objects. Ooh, nice. I need to read that. My mom read that years ago. No, she didn't. I'm so sorry. I mean, Little Thieves is not going to be for everyone, just because number one, some of the content in it, like, or the subjects it tackles, that like she definitely puts trigger warnings. I also know that like the narration style is also like not going to be everyone's favorite, because she's a very voicey narrator and a slightly unreliable narrator, but I love it. I fucking love it. It was like the book was written for me. Would have changed my world if I had been a teenager when I read this. 90% into Before the Coffee Gets Cold for Leonie. Very nice. I'm not going to read that out loud, but what are we reading, Sherry asks. Yes, that's a good question. I'm reading Painted Devils. I'm finishing Painted Devils. Hey, that helps things. Hello. Yeah, a forest, like, because here's my thing, is the only one that I know of that I can tell you that's definitely called a quartet is the Song of the Lioness Quartet.
right.
So
Yeah.
Twilight started calling it a saga by second.
Technically, the books that The Giver is the first book in, that set is considered a quartet also.
Yeah. I feel like quartet is the current like word that is used.
Yeah.
So
Also, to answer the question
ahead.
about what I'm reading, I'm technically reading Quicksilver. I am 3 chapters into this. I'm actually really enjoying it. I just have no brain cells left. So there's just that. And
brain cells, what are those?
And the children in my house keep interrupting me. And so having to stop the audiobook every 5 minutes makes me want to throw the book out the window. Yeah. And this book doesn't deserve that. It deserves my time and attention. So it may not get picked back up until Monday, but it's fine. But I'm enjoying this. It's a good time. It's a fun time. I'm waiting for the smut to happen, because apparently it's very spicy.
Yeah.
Which we love to see. So love a spicy book.
Saga can refer to several things: a long, detailed story or a series of events, particularly one with a dramatic or complicated nature. Paco agrees saga has more of an upbeat vibe. Like, I feel like you can hear of like family sagas make sense, right? You hear that in historical fiction. It's commonly used to describe a long, detailed, and often dramatic story or series of events. Example, you might hear about the saga of the Transcontinental Railroad. Nice. The sad saga of her life in poverty. I read a saga that was one couldn't cover. Yeah, okay, yes. So it's talking about the length and breadth of what the series is covering, right? There we go. Thank you. So it doesn't have to be a fixed number of books. It's a broad term for a series of connected stories or works. Are you a writing teacher, Christina, by any chance? Are you taking students if the answer is yes?
Right.
I mean, you're not wrong. Percy does go through a saga. Because it's a softie. And listen, Ash, when you get to the point where you're ready to read it again, it's going to rock your world. It was written for all of those of us that have ever. Oh my god, there's so many things that like are covered in this story, and I love it. Like taking all the series into one saga. Okay, you are very welcome, Jean. I don't know which book it is, Sherry, but I support you wholeheartedly. Quicksilver, right? I'm assuming it's Quicksilver. Really nice. Let me know when you read it. I'll be interested to see what your thoughts are, Ash. You're allowed to not like it. I'm not like I might twitch a little, but I do recognize that my favorite books are not for everyone. No, but I did major in English and I went to school for education, then so I stay at home. Okay, understandable. All right, shall we do one last? We're gonna do a shorter sprint, I think.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna do 20 minutes, and then we can just take as long as we want to. I'm gonna close that. We can take as long as we want to talk afterwards. But
Yeah.
let's do 20 minutes, so at least we're ending the sprints on time, and we can let all of the lovely people in the audience. Oh, Little Thieves. Okay. Listen, I feel like whichever one of the books you were talking about, Sherry, it's good choices. I'll be shocked if I finished. Oh yeah, my son, Christina's son just finished their book too, or his book too. Amazing. Okay. Final sprint just to kind of cool us down. Give us a little bit of time to leave the world of stories. Starting in, wait, where's my, okay, the one thing about this computer, is that the cursor tends to disappear on me because I haven't figured out how to set, because it goes white. Like if it goes in certain places, it just completely, it becomes white and I'm like, stop it. Instead of like, I'm like, no, stop it. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, welcome back, everyone, and buttons. Sorry, I'm going straight into like I need to do. I didn't get much reading done. Shit. I may have filmed a TikTok though. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I read. I read 2 whole pages.
I read no pages. I turned off that freaking video I was watching because it just pissed me off. The longer that woman
Understandable.
was talking, you know what I'm saying? The longer she was talking, the more angry I got. So I was like, maybe I should just shut it off. And then my brother made dinner, so I'm eating dinner.
Shit, I need to go pull the meat out to thaw. I fully forgot that. That's fine. I may be in trouble with the yarn situation here. Because this is all I have left, and I have to do 3 rows around this thing. And I am... Hold on. Well, I'm almost done 1 row, so maybe I'll be okay. Maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I can wait till tomorrow. I read 2 pages. Oh, it's amazing the amount of things that can happen in a book in 2 pages. Because it feels like I read a lot more pages than I did. But, like, so much happened. So. Oh, am I muted? You can hear me, right, Neva?
I can hear you. Yeah, I'm muted.
Okay. Yeah. So,
I didn't think everybody wanted to hear me chewing, so.
I mean, there are people I'm sure that would be happy for that kind of ASMR. Not sure if I'm one of them. Oh my god. My brother has a jaw click when he chews. And I have never understood my mom's like thing against cracking knuckles until now. It just, I'm like, bro, that sounds so. Hi, Kiana. So painful. Went to Barnes and Noble to look, left with 2 books and a membership. Very nice. Didn't read anything. Just took a break. That makes sense. That was a break sprint. Also, Ash being funny. Margaret can't chill. I literally just drank a cup of tea that has caffeine in it at 5 p.m. That was not or 6 p.m. That was not a good choice on my part. But, you know. Anyways, it is what it is. If you guys have not let me see. I think I updated the description here. This should be correct now. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. So I have Neva linked down below in the description box. But is there anything you want to chat about before we go that you want to shout out on your channel that's coming up? Either coming up soon or that you brought that came out recently.
Empyrean vlog will be up sometime tomorrow.
Nice.
So you'll get to see my experience of reading Fourth Wing. Can't tell you if it went well or not, but you'll find out.
Better watch the vlog for that.
Kindle Unlimited clean out. That video will come out sometime next week because I should be able to get Quicksilver done, and that's the last book that's waiting for that. And Sprints on Monday. That's really what I have planned.
Amazing. I honestly don't know what I have coming out soon because I haven't looked at my content calendar. Because I had a video go up last week, but I took this week off because I knew I was going to be out of town when I would normally film. So I have no idea what's happening next. I know that there's a TBR that will need to go up at some point soon. I am putting off filming it until the last possible moment, though, because April, I'll give you guys a sneak peek. April is about me finishing my currently reading books. So that means that it really depends on how many books I'm able to finish between now and Monday.
I need to post my TBR as well. It's done. Like the clips are done. I just have to edit it all together.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right. You are very welcome. Oop, I started Sharp Objects and then immediately had to shut up, Locus. Immediately had to stop. Understandable. All right. Well, I think that does it for this time around. 24-hour sprints. When are 24-hour sprints for May?
Okay, so they are not correct on the little graphic because I did not think about the fact that people were going to be at BookNet Fest the last full week. So I'm going to move them up a week.
Okay.
No, that's May. Excuse me. Just ignore everything I just said. April. We're talking about April. I'm trying
We're
to
talking about April. Yeah,
ask
we're
about-
talking about April.
Okay.
To be fair, Neva, you started talking about May, and I was like, yeah, May is next month.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I fully went with you.
It's fine. We just skipped April. Okay, April. We're cracking up, y'all. April. We are going to have 24-hour sprints the 25th and the 26th of April.
Nice. Okay.
So because that's the last full week.
The last full weekend. Yeah. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us today. Thank you for joining us all on 24-hour sprints. Y'all have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you later when we will talk about more wordy, nerdy things. Bye.